It's so cool that Discord doesn't accept. Oh, right, I forgot it breaks from queries in streamer mode. What's up, Tormentor? What's up, Cypher? Alright. Things I have done since last. I started going through and doing visual baseline stuff. So I've done all my mesh fixes that I plan to do. I set up a lot of separators. A lot of separators. Some of the stuff I've been slowly adding out of order, just because it's easier for me to add it early and then grab the patches as I go across them than it is for me to remember that I have to go back and get the patches. Excuse me. That's honestly one of the worst things with like Lux and stuff is you either add Lux early and as you're going through you gather all the third party stuff you need for it, or you add Lux last and then you don't have to rerun the patch hub 27 times. Honestly, either way, it's kind of a lose-lose, but you know, it is what it is. Um, did armors and weapons, did clothing and jewelry, stuff more armors and weapons, kind of piecemealing different parts of, excuse me, piecemealing different parts of separators. Um, Northern roads will be. I think I would add Northern roads in around the same time I do city mods. Um, because Northern roads is another one where like you want to get it later or like towards the middle because that way you don't have to rerun the patch up 27,000 times. But you also need to get it kind of early so that you are aware of the conflicts from the get-go and not um, having a bunch of issues with that down the line. Do I have anything I need to update? This actually isn't up there, right? No, it's just numbered wrong on the mod page. What I do need to do is I need to go reset my content moderation. I hate going through Nexus with the blur filter like normally because there's a lot of mods that are NSFW that shouldn't really be flagged as NSFW in the sense that they don't have like a lot of nudity or I mean have none in some cases. Uh, and it gets really annoying to have to like go through pictures or something. I have to click on blur every single time. So, what else did I start doing? I started working on a mod for the list. Do I have comments I need to read? No. I added Vigilant just because Vigilant is pretty. Sorry. Shit. Added Vigilant because Vigilant is very doesn't really touch anything, and it has like 2 patches that I need from early stuff in the list. Um, but yeah, I think that's like the biggest thing that's there that is somewhat out of place. Imperial Castles needs some patching, not yet, but it will. Um, a lot of enemy stuff. Working on Archon slightly a little bit yesterday. I redid Meridia. Her, what do you call it? I redid, I redid Meridia's champion bonus because the 25% magic resist was really bad. Working on this mod, which maybe I'll work on it some more today. I'm not sure yet. These are some patches for stuff that will probably get added. Oh, I can add this now, actually. So, it's a new Skeever mod I have to CR. Yes. Okay. Yep, I think that catches up most of what I've done in the interim. So, with that said, now I can actually start adding mods. I think... Do I keep notes as to the mods and patches or added one? Yeah, kind of. I have... So I have my ref list. And I have Anvil. Float order library that I go through. For the most part. And then... yeah. I try to keep notes about what I do to mods. That's important for both my documentation and for other people. Power users, I guess. Not that there's really a lot of power users in the modifying community, and most of the power users probably don't read my notes very much anyways. But that's okay. I would suggest keeping as good of documentation as you can, like, feasibly do. Like, if you think, like, I think documentation is important, so I would take as much documentation as you can. I think I'm gonna do some stuff. Sometimes I think going by author is good, especially if you plan to use a lot of stuff from a specific author. Just because, damn it. Because it's really easy to go through at one point, grab a bunch of stuff, and then GG, go next. I don't like this. Where are all my... Okay. Yeah. So what do we want? We want this. We want I don't actually know if I want this. This is nice. The draws on it are really gross. I don't think they've actually fixed the draws on this. So yeah, they definitely haven't fixed the draws on that. So that's probably a go. Where is my... Well, of course I searched the one that is by itself. Okay, here we go. Where is my specific section? This one. This is what I want. I don't really care. I don't really like the benches in this. I don't really like the chairs that much either. I do like the solitude throne. I do like this throne. Although it flickers a little bit last I checked, so I probably should look at that. I don't want the new barrel stuff. How to build? Does it only involve downloading and sorting mods, or does your tutorial involve going and exit? I'm going to do exit it as I go. Coding? What do you mean by coding? There's really... So, making a list and doing mod development are two different things, right? And honestly, a lot of mod development doesn't really get into coding that much. Pascal or Python. Um, I don't really use I don't really write my own Pascal stuff. Oh, I'm dropping frames. Low stream. Okay. Um, okay, that should be better. So I don't. The issue with Pascal is a coding language that like no one knows. I don't know anyone who knows Pascal besides people who write Xedit scripts. And a lot of the things that I would need to use Xedit scripts for, I already have the Xedit scripts for. So I don't really write any Pascal. I do some Python stuff on my own. Let's see if I can find an example. That I would do in the CK. Any landscape edit stuff I would do in the CK. I wouldn't use Xedit for that. Why can I not open this? Oh, there we go. All right. All right. Here's my wonderful little. Actually, this one was Vive scripted. This is my wonderful little Python Vive script, which I use specifically to look for a string to fix in a bunch of my OAR files, because otherwise it would be hand going through. I think between the like 4 mods I sent it through, it's like 500 JSONs, and that's not effective. But I can also vibe code a script in 30 seconds to do it for me. So I would say most of the Python you use in Skyrim modding specifically, or like Bethesda modding specifically, is either MO2 dev, which not a lot of people do. Some people, I don't think this is common. I think Python scripting to assist with modding workflows is like something that is not really done by other Modlist devs. That's like that's just to speed up a workflow because some workflows are really slow, like painfully slow. Or it's just like going through a lot of text files, and that's something that you can very easily make done faster with some Python. But you have to be thinking that that's like a way that you want to handle it, right? Because if your thought isn't to use Python, then you're not going to use Python. So I'm pretty sure that, of course, I can't. I would say at this current stage, I think most people could build a mod list. I think the issue is that Pascal to randomize scaling. Yeah, but are you using okay, let me rephrase it. Are you writing a Pascal script to do that, or are you just using the tree scale script? Because that's like a different thing, right? Like there's an existing tree scale script that already exists. It comes it like it's HLT has it in its archive, right? You write the scripts, okay. I mean, I honestly don't think there are there. I from my perspective, I have yet to run into a situation really where I need to write my own Pascal script, or get someone to write a Pascal script for me, because I think almost everything I would use an Xedit script for, there is one that already exists in like another in a modder's resource, right? So yeah, I mean, I think fine tune or surgical. I would say that most good mod list devs, so like people who've been doing it for a while, people who have good track records of well-maintained lists probably have a general, what's the word what's the word I'm thinking of? They probably have like an actual workflow. Like they have like a mental flow chart of how they're going to build it out. And in that scenario, I would say it's kind of more surgical. I would say there are some that are like very hands-on and fine-tune. Um, RA2, uh, they're a patch hub guy for the most part, but they're working on a mod list right now. And from having talked to them, they've redone the landscaping for like the entirety of the Tamriel world space, right? Um, I would say there are definitely devs like that who are very, I guess, fine-tuned using the language proposed, where it is above and beyond just throwing mods together, getting patches, and maybe doing some rudimentary Xedit work, right? So, I don't know. I mean, it's involved, right? I mean, I think modless dev at the end of the day, the difficulty or uh the floor to do it is very low, because I don't think it's that hard to just uh, throw a bunch of mods together and call it a day. S- Um, it's not that hard to learn Xedit and patch. I think most people could learn Xedit and patch if they had the desire to. Um, I think the main thing is people don't have time. It's a hobby that requires a certain mindset. It requires a level of dedication to want to get into it. And I don't think a lot of people have that. So, yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. Oh, that's the custom frame. I remember what the custom frame looks like. Yeah, I mean, modding modding just requires a boatload of time. And that's really it at the end of the day. I don't think it's very difficult to do. I don't think it's really difficult to do a lot of modless dev. Like, if I was gonna throw together a list, like, I should probably not say this, because I should probably not name a specific list, because this might be read as insulting. But if I was gonna throw together like a minimalist, like Simon Rim list or something, right? Like maybe, like a one major texture AIO, like a Skyland, um, throw in like all of Simon's mods, maybe throw in like J Serpa Quest expansions, maybe throw in like Mandra's Shrines or something. Like a very like small to medium size, like pointed list, right? Like it'd be a good mod. You could make a good mod list right like that. But I don't think it would be very difficult. And I don't think that you as the mod list author are doing a lot in creating something like that, because if you only stick to like just downloading the most popular stuff possible, and you go for like full pre-made overhauls that you have little to no tweaking for, um and you don't get super granular with like visuals, um then you're not really curating a list at that point. I feel you're just like you're giving people a one stop, what's the word, like one, you're giving people a place where they can come, click a few buttons, and you know it's a one stop shop, I guess, to just get like a mod list that they want to play. I mean, there's like a desire for that, right? Like people like playing lists like that. I mean, there are some very popular lists that are like that. I don't think it's the same level of hands-on or yeah, I guess same level of like being hands-on as lists like Lorem or Apostasy, Nulvis, Zwundenik. You know, lists where authors have spent a lot of time and energy um, putting together like custom stuff. No, I do not. You'd have to pay me to play other mod lists. One because this is my PC, right? This is the storage I have. This F drive is entirely mod list stuff. This C drive is my like decade old. Oh wait, no, it's not a decade old. I think it's like 8 years old. Like original SSD from when I first built my PC. That just at this point it's just like whatever I haven't gone through yet and moved off and Windows install, and then this is where I keep like all of my other games. So I have, you know, other games. Um, I don't really have space to download. I mean, you can like look. I don't have a lot of space to download like other mod lists. Um, and I also don't really have a desire to play other people's mod lists, to be honest. If I wanted to like, if I wanted to play something to get ideas, um, or inspiration for stuff to do in Apostasy, I would go play like Night Rain. I'd go buy like Night Rain and play Night Rain, or I'd go buy Elden Ring and play Elden Ring, or I'd go play Sekiro again, or I'd play, you know, any number of games on my Steam library. I don't own Night Rain, Annie. Annie, do you want to co-host the stream? I'll hop. I'll hop. You can co-host the stream if you want, as long as you don't like get me banned. I don't know how I feel about these beds. I'm like really on the fence about these beds. I also realized I forgot some patches here, so should probably I'll post it in chat. 1 second. That's the mod I'm looking at right now. It's Redder and Referee. It's one of the Sims. I hate the way they list out their patches. Okay, this is the right file. I'm going insane. I don't have a patch for this one. So that's a patch either. Yeah. All right, Annie. All right, Annie.
Hey,
What's up, buddy?
not much.
Nice.
All right. What are you doing on stream right now?
Downloading bed mods. Okay, Annie, I have a genuine question. Do you think these beds look good? Do you think these beds look nice? I'm like really on the fence about these. I think they're kind of ugly, to be honest. I think they're like
The lighting,
over
the
designed.
lighting on
No,
the
no,
preview
no.
pages might drain the many
Don't look at
favors.
the lighting. Don't look at the light. Look at the design. Look at the mesh.
Okay, I'm looking at the mesh. I like the mesh,
You
yeah.
like the mesh? You like how they look? I think they're like a little over designed, but like they're also Dunmer stuff, so I feel like they can get away with being over designed.
Mm-hmm.
I like how this says incompatible with useless blankets, but then there's a patch for the useless blankets. Probably because the description was not updated. Yeah. What have you been up to recently, Annie? What have you been doing?
Working and class. Class started on Monday.
Go to class?
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm a math major.
You are?
Yes.
A real thing?
What do you mean if it's a real thing? Of course it is.
Like, why would you major in math?
It's a long story, but not really a long story. Basically, I want to transfer into a university
Mm-hmm.
for computer science,
Mm-hmm.
like half the country wants to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I figure I have better chances of actually, being able to transfer into the university I want to
Mm-hmm.
as a computer science major
Mm-hmm.
if I start out as a mathematics major.
Mm-hmm. So I have a friend who has a math master's, and he's doing what do you call it? Like a post baccalaureate nursing thing now. So I think you should do what he did
Uh,
and get a master's in maths, like applied mathematics. Wouldn't that be fun?
you know,
Like, would it? Doesn't that
back in
sound so
January,
interesting to you?
I met a guy. Like I out on the street, I just like talked to this random guy, and it turned out he was an applied mathematics major. And I asked him what he does for work, and he's a hotel clerk.
That's awesome.
Like, oh, I think he should make Skyrim mods instead.
You think I should make Skyrim mods? Oh, the guy you're talking about.
Yeah.
I think I should make Skyrim mods instead of what I do at work. I think that would be awesome. I just need to get paid. I did the math on this the other day, didn't I? I think the number I ended up coming up with is I needed to make like 18 an hour off of Skyrim modding to make it like viable. If I could do 18 an hour, 10 hours a day, then that would be like close to viable. It would like barely be a pay cut for me.
How many Skyrim modders do you think
Make a
have
living.
Skyrim modding as a viable, source of income?
PO3, and I think mostly PO3s is purely because of currency conversion. Skeever gets a lot of downloads. I guess the issue is now it's hard to tell, right? Because they reworked the way that
Donation points.
they reworked donation points last year, so I actually don't know anymore because you can't just go off of raw numbers anymore. So that's a little harder to know. This is what I'm looking for. But yeah. So yeah. So I need to actually see it. So this does. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah, I need 0 beds.
So are you just only looking at beds right now?
Well, no, I'm gonna be done with this pretty soon because I don't plan to look at beds for 20 years. But this is the first thing I wanted to do because I remembered that I hadn't gone through their profile yet. So, how did they write the config file on this? write it like this. So does. No, they're not in here. Okay. So then, in here? Obviously, you can't look at the file contents. Looking at the file contents would be too difficult. Doom's trying to rage bait. Doom's trying so hard to rage bait. But what Doom doesn't know is Doom doesn't actually know how to rage bait. It's a lost art to the British. Um, he has no concept of how to properly rage bait someone.
I mean, the British were like, I don't know. They're practitioners of rage baiting throughout history. You know, with the whole empire and all.
I don't think the Empire is rage baiting. Imagine starting with the 13 colony lead, dude. That's crazy. What's up, Soldy? Yeah. What's up, Rain? I hate looking at that. I looking at mods that rely through BOS as heavily as this honestly gives me a headache. I cannot wait to be done. I need to cross-track which is replacing what. Okay. Oh, actually, wait, no. I know how to do this. Okay. And then I need this because I haven't added Peltapalooza yet. That was something I forgot about. So we add Peltapalooza.
You forgot to add it. What is this, amateur hour?
I know. I need to feel very bad about forgetting. What does this actually replace? Like, what? Hay piles. Okay. It's not a bed, it's hay piles. I hate the look of these. I think this looks... I don't mind shell texturing on, like, animals. I think shell texturing on animals looks fine. I think shell texturing on, why can I not think of the name? Shell texturing on like anything that's going to be on a flat surface all the time that you would look at for longer than 5 seconds, I guess. Because at least on animals, right, or like creatures, like they're moving, so it's harder to notice. I feel like the faults of shell texturing. I don't know. All right, we have long ass list of mods, so. Peltapalooza is going to go.
It's time to watch a master at work.
Wait,
Mod Organizer 2 is his canvas.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. I should, yeah. It's like organizing data at work, except I don't get paid to do this. It's actually so similar to what I do at work half the time. Where's fault of my new separators. I don't actually know where anything is yet because I just made these. Oh, I forgot to check something actually. Does this lose any of its? question. I assume Skeever maintains the same fixes in both the does. There's no way Skeever like has fixes in one mod and not the other. That would be silly. It would be silly to post two mods that edit the same thing and then not actually carry your fixes over. That is the thing I forgot to do. Where was I? This. Yes. Okay, cool. This can be. Yes, this is definitely professional. Actually, this. Some overwrite files that don't need to exist for any reason. Okay, now back to beds. Do I have a... Where's my furniture slot? Oh, this is my furniture slot. Haha. Size of this. It's 4K. 8K. So, let's get this. Material. Do beds go under smaller architecture? Do they go under furniture? Annie? Thoughts?
Let me look. What was it?
Beds. Architecture or furniture?
Furniture.
So crazy. So cluttered. This is going to get packed into ESA. Tents will go under architecture. Why did I download both? I don't need both of these. What is this over? What? Such an ugly tent. The vanilla game tents are so goddamn ugly. So ugly.
I don't think I've seen the vanilla tents in years.
How do I keep... Okay, I'm not. I'm going insane. I love feeling like I'm going insane. Why is it highlighting? Stop highlighting this mod. There we go. This is this one. Oh, they actually like. Okay, never mind. That's not going to be a simple image like that. I realize this is much. Stupid. I want 2 files from this mod for no reason. What? Oh no, they just named the fucking same mod. Okay. That's buzz. Alright. Package the entire mod. What? Weird. That's really weird. How did I get stuck doing this for so long?
Are you back on this bed?
The issue is that they packaged the entirety of another mod with it as well, so I'm trying to figure out why. Oh, let's see. Wait, so then why would you use yeah, BOS files actually? Probably the thing that actually would help. I hate regular notepad. Regular notepad is so cancer. Sick. It's the same goddamn mod. Okay. So do this one. It doesn't seem like it's actually gonna do anything. I'll check this in game actually. It's really confused why they did that. Okay. Yes, it is. See, nope, I did. I need to get a new mouse. The scroll wheel on my mouse is so bad.
What mouse do you have right now?
Right now, I have my oldest shit modded FK2.
I don't even know what that is. Like that sounds something from the dinosaur age.
A Zowie FK2. You don't know what a Zowie FK2 is?
I know what Zowie is, not FK2.
They still make FK2s. What do you mean? Don't talk don't talk to me like I'm ancient, okay? FK2s are not like a new phenomena that only I know about, okay? They're or an old phenomena that only I would know about, okay? They're fucking one of the most popular mice, or were for like the longest time, until goddamn Logitech came in and promoted slop for forever.
Just get a G502.
No, I'm not getting a G502, man. You could not pay me to play video games with a G502.
Get two mouses, one for working and one for gaming.
I have more than two mice. I just don't want to use any of
those
them.
vertical mouses.
My friend has a like one of those Azeron like gamepad mouse like combo things. Awful.
I just looked that up. What is that? That's something with like a spaceship.
Dude, it's like such a meme that we all like make fun of him for. It's crazy. Are these all the textures? Because I will just remove them if they are.
You want to know the first thing that comes up? Or like the second thing that comes up when you search this thing up? Azeron Gaming Keypad pros/cons in the competitive World of Warcraft subreddit.
Fire. I don't fuck with the Azeron mouse. That shit looks like actually not comfortable to use.
Well, imagine the work efficiency and X edit and stuff.
No, I'm good. but thanks for the offer. What I need is I need a script where I can just auto pack all of these into a BSA. That would be actually sick. I need to see, is this the one that's supposed to load after Peasant Dreams? Awesome, it doesn't actually say. That's so sick. I thought it did say. Load. Whatever, I'll just assume it is loaded after. I feel like I fucked up and grabbed the wrong patch here. What mods can be turned into BSAs and what mods can't? That's a great question. Basically, every mod can be turned into a BSA. BSAs are great for a variety of reasons. The downside is BSAs make the install from through Wabbajack more prone to corruption, and it also makes the install take a lot longer. Generally speaking, any mod that I don't plan on touching or editing very much, I would BSA. Any mod that is very standalone or uses like custom paths, like a lot of these, where you'll see like you go into the mesh and textures here, this paths into this folder, which is not a vanilla folder. This is where the mod author puts their stuff. These are pretty good to BSA. Where like you can see just by look. Okay, well this actually is overwriting USEP, but that was maybe not my best example. This mod is better. Where none of these are actually overwriting any vanilla records or vanilla assets. Pretty good to BSA because you don't actually have to worry about the conflict resolution then. One of the main issues... Are these all 4K, by the way? I should really downscale these. I should really downscale these. I'm gonna downscale these. Wabbajack got better with handling downscaling, so I'll do that after. Yeah, I would say anything that... anything with custom paths, anything that you don't have to worry about conflict resolution for when it comes to the actual assets of the mod, like the scripts, the meshes, the textures, face gen. That stuff is good to BSA. You can conflict resolve BSAs. BSAs will load their assets in order of their plugins. So if I go up here to my visual baseline, these mods are all BSA'd. I have SMIM, I have UMF, and I have particle patch is BSA by default, but I have I BSA'd SMIM, I BSA'd particle patch, I BSA'd Praties stuff. But since they're loaded like this, Praties, oh, that's not good. UMF will win over SMIM and it will win over particle patch because the plugin is loaded lower, and the way that BSAs determine which assets to load, if there are conflicts, is that the plugin that wins the conflict will also have the BSA that wins the conflict. So
That was a great answer.
thanks, Annie. Let's see which one of these actually has textures. This has textures. Why do you have textures, man? Shit is so annoying. I get very confused sometimes with the way that mod authors set up their mods. Are these textures 4K as well? we're going to do is we're going to go. Yeah. Yeah, making a mod list. I don't know if you were in here earlier when I said it, Ryan. I mean, I don't think making a mod list is very hard, especially if you're not like super into doing a lot of custom work. I mean, there's not a lot of lists that do a fuckload of custom work, so it's not like really an expectation, to be honest. Um, the main barrier I think to making a mod list is just time. Knowledge is a bit of a barrier, but like you can make good lists with very bad practice. I have done it in the past. I have made lists that were considered good that had loads of terrible practice in them. Can definitely be done. Don't recommend it, but yeah, it can definitely be done.
I miss Arisen.
You miss Arisen? I don't. What part of Arisen do you miss, Annie?
All of it.
Okay. Were you even an original Arisen player?
Yes.
Were you an OG?
Yes.
I don't believe you.
Look at my join date. December 20th, 2022.
Holy shit, you are an OG. That's crazy. That's not a good thing, I think. I think being an OG of Waking Dreams is like a mar against your character. Potentially.
I mean, how many of us are there left?
That's a great question that I don't have an answer to. I need to start like actually packing these and doing the modifications before I lose track of what I'm doing, because this is getting very nitty gritty in a way that I don't like. Okay. Peasant Dreams can lose. It's actually gonna be so much stuff. I'm actually curious. Is this gonna be the entire texture folder? This might actually just be the entire texture folder. It would be really nice if it was. It is.
I do miss Arisen,
Mm-hmm.
but if I was able to play it right now and I had a choice between it and Follow On, I think I'd play Follow On instead.
That's crazy. You're probably one of the few who feels that way. I don't think many people like follow on. I think a lot of people don't like.
Or if Follow On is very beautiful to me.
You know, you're allowed to feel that way, Annie.
I think it's because I just haven't been able to play Apostasy.
Oh right, are you on a poverty system?
No, my system like degraded. Like it's fucked up. It could barely run anything now.
Check your power supply.
Maybe.
So I had a similar issue recently where like my PC would just like randomly crash for like no reason whatsoever. Um, and I fixed it by buying a new power supply. And now my PC doesn't have issues anymore.
Just saving up to get a new PC.
That's also an option.
Cause I'm kind of outdated. Like I have a 3070.
I have a 3080 still. Not all of us are rich like some people, you know. Um, yeah,
I think
Rain,
that's native.
making a list for pretty characters to just do screenshots in was one of the things Bingus really wanted to do for Anvil, and then Bingus fell into the CS rabbit hole. And unfortunately, at least with I think what's currently available on publicly available, like Nexus CS builds, I don't think characters are are like a strong suit of what CS can do. I downscale this yet.
Soon.
I did downscale this. Either that or it was already downscaled, or I downscaled it twice by accident. No, I did not downscale it twice. Okay. This one I did not downscale, right? Oh no, this one I'm looking at the pictures for. It's already 2K. Awesome. Uh, yes, and E and B. I mean, the gist of it is basically like community shaders is pretty new. I think community shaders first release was like 2023 or something, or like end of
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I think it's like middle of 2023. And I mean, CS is open. I don't know if it's fully open source, but open source. Um, and it's SKSE based, and ENB is very closed source, but made by a guy who's like an actual professional shader dev. Um, but it's also not really active development anymore, it seems. Um, and CS goes through SKSE, so it's engine level more or less with the way it handles its shader code, whereas ENB is what's the word? ENB, to my understanding, injects its shader code through the DirectX pipeline, which is why ENB performs generally worse, because the pipeline is less efficient. I want to pack this. Is this like actually large enough to warrant packing? Because it's just a mesh that's full. No, I'm not packing that. It's not worth the juice. Is not worth the squeeze. Assume this is also 4K. Oh, no, this doesn't need to be. Okay. So this one's just a PSA. I imagine this one's also just PSA then. Oh, this one's not even meshes, textures. It's not texture. Yeah, I think for screen archery right now, ENB is a lot better, especially when it comes to character stuff. Um, Apostasy is ENB based. Anvil uses CS. There's definitely some cool. There's definitely some stuff in CS that is maybe slightly better, but I think for character shots, ENB is a lot better, especially because ENB is more tweakable. Um, in that regard, I want to pack this. I don't. Yeah, I don't actually want to pack this. There's no point. It's so tiny. I mean, I would still lean towards ENB for that kind of stuff for screen archery purposes. I mean, people still play on Skyrim Ellie for screen archery, so like, ugh, gross. Imagine playing on fucking Ellie.
That one meme with the Japanese soldiers still fighting World War II 50 years after it ended. That's what I see in my mind when I see
That's what
someone
you
ask
see in
for
your
like an
mind when
LD
you think of
port
Ellie play.
of a
You
mod.
see Alonzi. Alonzi posted like non-ESL versions of their mods for the elf replacers they did, just as like, yeah, I mean, if you want to backport this, you can. Be my guest. No support will be provided. It's like, ENB's on Nexus. I mean, I am biased. I think the best ENB that exists is the one that Bingus and I made for Apostasy. So, I think Bingmon is the best ENB that exists. I think that your choice of weather matters a bit because your ENB is pretty dependent on your weather. Nat is like the go-to. Um, Nat's like the main go-to weather these days, and honestly, it's also kind of like the best weather. Cabbage has its place. I don't really like cabbage, but a lot of people like cabbage. Rudy's Nat 3 preset. Zangdar's edit of Rudy's Cathedral preset. I mean, it really depends on what you want, because your tastes will vary. My taste is that the best ENB is Amon. I think the best non Nat 3 ENB that exists is either Rudy's or not Rudy's Zangdar's edit for Cathedral Weathers. But it's kind of outdated and maybe actually did release 7.0. So when I tested 7.0 a while ago, or like one of the test builds for this, it ran kind of poorly. But it also had a reshade for it. I don't know if he still has. So he got rid of the reshade stuff. So this, I haven't actually used this since it updated. This is really good, or at least was. I think Ruvak Daman is one of the best EMBs to ever exist. The issue is that it's incomplete, and it has like one massive issue with particle effects. Um, it's it's so pretty for character shots though. It's like it's actually peak for character shots. I don't think there's an ENB that is better than Ruvak for character shots. Um, I love the CMB. I love this screenshot. But yeah, I did that. Now we're gonna sort these, and then we're gonna launch the game. Make sure I didn't mess up any of the textures by doing what I did. Look at this amazing goddamn ordering. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's something Bingus is really working on anymore. Um, because Bingus has a very random motivation spike for modding. Um, they bounce around a lot. So all of these need to go there so I can not lose my mind. So rustic is going after peasant, I think. Pretty sure. Positive. If I was going to continue with EMB 4.0, I would use a very modified version of Amon. I kind of talked about it the other day. I don't like it when every list looks the same. There's a lot of lists now that use Amon, and I don't like the fact that a lot of lists use Amon. So I would probably switch it up and try something new, or we would tweak Amon, a good amount so it was different. So it looked different. Um, Not entirely sure yet. There's definitely a direction I'm leaning in. Um, but we'll see. Let's go. Let's do a very quick show. Where I put my phone? That's where I put my phone.
I aided it.
Rated it.
Yeah.
Dude, I was at work until like 7 today. I'm like actually losing my mind. Holy shit. You been playing Deadlock Update, Annie?
I played like one match. Like I have not played the updates at all until today. I played one match as Paige.
How you like Paige? My friend really liked playing her. I
She's pretty awesome.
tried her for like a minute in the start room and immediately hated her because her gun felt terrible. Like it felt unusable to me.
Yeah, I get what you mean
C-
because it's a projectile based and
Well,
it's like
all
constant.
guns are like projectile based, right?
Yeah,
it's not
yeah,
just the
but
fact
like the Earth.
it's the fact that it's like it's like slower bullet travel than fucking
Hmm.
Vindicta, you know?
Yeah, yeah. But I was using like this random build on the in-game build thingy
Mm-hmm.
because I haven't played in a year,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. As one
and
does.
basically what it did is just it you put a whole bunch of imbued uh you get a whole bunch of imbued items that buff you, like buff, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
buff your weapon damage, HP, spirit damage, and you just put it on the barrier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just put it on the barrier so whenever you engage someone, you bury your teammate, and then you also buy the multi-shot item. Do you know that one?
Like oh, the like split one, the new one.
Yeah.
I haven't used it, but yeah, I saw my friend using it the other day.
So you pop the barrier with all of the imbued items on it. You
Mm-hmm.
get your buffs. You pop the multi shot, and then you make sure you have headshot booster too.
Headshot booster on her stupid little projectile sounds so annoying.
Yes. And then once you have that going, I'm telling you, I was shredding an Abrams like it was nothing, like it was Swiss cheese.
I have I think I've only actually played Vindicta and Mina, and like 90% of those games have been on Vindicta still. I just still hate like all the characters in the game. Like I don't find like any of them fun to play. And I think
Have you seen Drifter?
no, because he hasn't released yet, and I haven't looked at the
No,
Discord like at all. So
he released today.
okay, well I haven't been on Deadlock today, and I'm probably not gonna play it again until my friend gets back from his work travel, which I don't know when that will be. So. Hell yeah! Okay, I'm missing textures. Fire. That's a good sign. That is this.
Oh yeah, baby.
Double bed, double zero overhead. Okay, we're off to a good start. We're off to a good start. Someone needs to remind me to change my field of view. I keep forgetting to change my field of view. Where is...
Can't believe it.
Imagine not having ENB or CS and just having vanilla color grading. That's crazy. Your game would look so bad if you did that, I think. Ha 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 ha. And mostly vanilla mesh. God, this looks so ugly. I hate the way this looks.
You lost?
I think one of the worst things about vanilla is that like stupid ugly fog they have everywhere in interiors. You can't really see it, so I have a mesh fix for it, but like what other beds do I need to check?
Was that the diamond bed?
Yeah. Gnome docs have a do not have every COC code memorized to heart inherently, unfortunately. Wow, look at that. Look at that. 165 FPS. Look at that. Most optimized Skyrim mod list to ever be made, I think, perhaps. Perhaps the greatest dev of all time to make a list that runs this well. That's talent. Talent, dedication.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here.
That's a mod I need.
Man.
Talent, dedication, humility. See, you get it. You get it. I don't see any purple textures. Fire, fire. Exactly what we love to see. Should probably...
us a straight answer.
Not that that's simple to wonder. See what the same is. This one's missing one. Backspace, please. I know. Those are ignoble. I think these are ignoble, right? So we have the little dragon heads, right? Did I miss a file for this? Does not look like I missed a file here. Huh. Need stuff.
That looks awesome.
I know, right? We're troubleshooting issues in real time.
This is the part of making a mod list that other developers won't show you.
I know, right? Other developers, they'll just throw mods in a list. They'll do zero work. It just works. Smile. I think it's all ignoble that's missing stuff. Did I?
You could put this on your job resume.
No, I cannot.
Yes, you can. If you like fluff it up.
I don't think it'd be very good. Oh, the R was the base ID icon. Oh, I see what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong. I forgot the main mod. I would do it. I would, in fact, do it. Ah. So this can lose what? Oh, actually, there's no real point in me removing these. Actually, no, there is. That's all the meshes, I think. Actually, I should probably do this the other way. So what we're going to do here instead is unpack this. I think I opened the wrong mod. I opened the wrong mod. No. How did this manage to split into... Oh, I see what happened. I didn't actually delete the BSA. Whoopsies. This. I don't understand why you would package your... It's so annoying. Does it actually need to be downscaled? Never in my life did I think I would spend this long doing beds.
Yeah, I remember you saying you just wanted to get this out of the way.
Yeah, and then I lied, I guess. A little bit of fib. Fire. 218. Now we run the masterful gambit of did I fix the issue? And I hope the answer is yes. Second.
Right, guys, while Aljo is AFK, I am now accepting bets on whether or not we fix the bed issue. And if whether or not we're going to be moving on.
What'd you say?
Nothing?
No, it's cool, man. I get it. I get it. It's cool.
No, I didn't say anything.
Oh, no, it's okay. I understand. Wow, look at that. Look how fast we fixed that issue. Literally, the goat.
Clear skies. Perfect.
Why are
weather
you
for
so
traveling.
loud?
See, this is how professional stuff.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
Do it.
Okay. I think I'm done with that. Now it's on to the next part. We're gonna go through Frank Black's mods. I'm gonna add this first. I think it's very important that I have this. I need motto to so awesome. To stop shuffling my goddamn load order for me. I wanted to shuffle my load order. Perfectly content with how my load order is. Alright. Fluffy mod. Like, why? I mean, cool, I guess. But, like, why would you want to shell texture a creature that's this small? 230,000 downloads. Crazy. Wild, even, one might say. Wait, what is there saying? I don't understand what the. Oh, based on vanilla firewood. Okay. It's based on high poly project. This says based on high poly project. Gross. Unfortunately, I actually do think the only good firewood is from high poly project, so it doesn't really matter. Just the one that. Yeah, I don't actually like that. I don't actually think that does a very good job. I think I got this one yesterday. Spiders. I do wonder if this is actually optimized. Garlic is one of those things that doesn't have good options. Or if these are optimized. Time to find out. This is insane. Like this is ridiculous.
What is? Oh.
Like why do you need all these tries, man? Like this is ridiculous. I use it anyways because I think it's the only oil replacer. But I mean, come on.
Probably not as bad as it looks.
Not as bad as what?
It's probably not as bad as it looks.
Oh, I mean, I could like manually count if I wanted to. It's just a lot of tries.
I hope so. I hope you could count.
Actually, I don't know how to count. I never figured out how to do that.
It's like basic arithmetic.
I don't think it's
That's right.
arithmetic to count by like sight actually. Not entirely sure if that counts as arithmetic.
Oh, really?
I don't know. Does it?
I don't know.
I have no clue.
If only we had a mathematics major here.
If only.
But we don't.
If only someone in this call currently was a math major. Experience with maths.
If do you know anyone? Does chat know anyone? Oh my god, I could say that. Hey chat. Dude, Ender wishes he was me right now.
Ender wishes he was you right now. Ender would be so mad if he could hear, speak English.
Like I actually have a chat. Hello chat. So what are your thoughts on like current state of Skyrim modding?
I don't know. I haven't seen that much stuff that looked interesting when I was away.
Yeah, it seems a bit slow compared to like last year or the year before that. You've probably seen it, but have you seen that Solitude replacement?
The new one, Drengens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Are we gonna use that? Because it looks really nice and it's new. We love new stuff.
We like this. I like this. You like this. We like this.
We love new stuff. Who doesn't love new stuff?
I'm actually surprised they're gonna use it.
Why?
I thought you'd have like a strong opinion on it.
Yeah, it looks good. That's my strong opinion. My strong opinion is that the new mod made by the guy who's been doing mesh replacers for Solitude for like years now looks good.
This is kind of his territory.
Yeah, it's kind of like his only thing.
Solitude is his city. Did you know if you want to make a mod like a Solitude overhaul mod, you have to get it cleared by Drengen first.
I don't think that's true, but you probably like should make it compatible with Drengen's mesh edits if you were doing it in the past, because he has a lot of them. For a while, it was like a running joke that like Drengen was gonna overhaul Solitude like one house at a time, because he would just release like
Random like small little edits for Solitude, yeah.
well, not even like small little edits. It would literally be like one house sniff that he would like release a mod for. Like, okay, man, I see you. is odds 10. Oh, that's why. That's why YouTube hates me. Okay, that's fine. I'll fix that tomorrow or whenever I see him. Do this here. Uh, this. This is annoying because there's like 50 different mods. I'm gonna throw this under misc butter. Wait. This will be cool. Actually. Very good blaze pottery. I don't know which nifs that is. What's up, Emmy? Oh, where's Pingus when I need them? Where is glazed pottery? Second. long does it take to search Apostasy? I think it is Rudy's. Pretty sure it is Rudy's. It's in fact Rudy's, okay. Okay. I'm kind of conflicted. The brown is nice. The green is definitely a stylistic choice, and the blue is vanilla style. So I don't know which one to use. I think the brown might. Maybe. I like the vanilla style though. I feel like it's best.
Let me see.
Lighting kind of sucks in these screenshots. There's brown. There's green. And there's the vanilla style blue. I know you have like a second or two delay, so.
I'm a fan of brown.
You like the brown? I
Actually,
kind of like the brown too because I feel like it would like blend in nicely, but I also just like the blue because it has like that glazed look
yeah,
to it that the brown doesn't really have.
yeah, the blue. Looking at the brown again, I think I definitely go with the vanilla style blue.
Yeah, I don't like the green is cool, but I don't really like it much.
I think the green is very nicely made. It's just that it doesn't fit.
Yeah, the green is kind of ugly. Okay, I didn't actually realize. I think this patch might be new with replacing. I like this if I can replace some intentions. What the hell? Don't need that. Do want that. Alright, candles 1K. That size. Normally, I think it's. Yes, I think it's. Where'd you even put these fucking candles? I don't even know. Add. Oh, I never added the fucking last bed mod. That's why I was running around Windhelm confused why I was never seeing the last set of beds. Oh, we're never leaving beds. We're never escaping the beds. How you doing, Emmy?
Goodly. Just doing some stuff.
Your classes start Monday, Annie?
Yeah.
Classes start at the same time my colleges did.
That's like half the United States does, yeah.
Okay, man.
Which is actually very surprising. I thought it'd be like a bit more decentralized.
Yeah, I did too.
You know?
That's why I made the comment in surprise. I don't pay attention to when people actually start their classes. Do that. Can I BSA this? SMIM particle patch. A load screen conflict that is BSA anyways. Yeah, this can actually get BSA. This can definitely get BSA. Problem is that I think this should get separated like this. So that I can practice more intelligently. Install this again. I wouldn't actually do what I just did. I am only doing this because of organization purposes, because it makes me happy. Otherwise, it's kind of like a waste of time to do this. This goes here. What are your conflicts? Separator up here. Rename this to sure. That makes me much happier with that sorting. Damn it. Click on the right thing. Awesome. Is this just sniff flags actually? Actually, don't really care about this with the sniff flags. This should be picked up. Oh, actually. Yeah, no, actually, this doesn't matter. This should get fixed by parallax gen. Would hope. You would hope. Okay, wait. So did you post a... ESP? Fix that. Oh, we're going by editor ID. Okay. Never mind. Makes sense.
What's the kind of food a Modlist developer eats, Aljo?
That reminds me, I didn't eat dinner. Pesto and chicken. I've been making a yakudon. Ramen. A lot of ramen. A lot of chicken thigh. A lot of ramen.
You're eating like you're still in college, bro.
I mean, I'm not that far removed. You want me to just forget my roots? Is that what you were suggesting?
No, but I'm saying that you need to grow, you know?
I know how to cook.
Not forget your roots.
I know how to cook. I've been cooking since I was like a junior in high school. Actually,
It was kind of hard.
probably longer than that. Actually, I've been cooking for a while. I've been having to cook for myself like frequently since I was a junior in high school. I should say. Maybe that's a better way of phrasing that. Be right back. 1 second. I hate my what do you call it? I have a like plastic mat that goes under my chair, like above my carpet. But the problem with it is that it's indented in like some spots on the mat, so it's just like annoying to move my chair around on because the wheels keep like falling into the indents and such a pain in the ass.
I have I have one too. So I get what you mean. I honestly stopped caring about it. I just live with the minor annoyances every day.
Okay, I think I think the best way to learn how to build a mod list is to take someone else's list and just start modifying it. I unironically think that's probably the best way to do it. The problem you'll run into, okay, is you need to pick someone's mod list who has um a like good patching style. You need to be able to look at someone's list and like understand what the patches and custom plugins etc are doing so that you can actually learn from it. Otherwise, you'll end up in a position where uh for the longest time I didn't understand how leveled lists work because the first mod list that I ever tried on Wabajack was Licentia because it was like the most popular mod list that existed at the time of me first coming across Wabajack. Um and the major issue with that is Kako had the most nonsensical, utterly deranged um patching style. So it was nearly impossible to actually like glean any knowledge off of his list in that way because it didn't make sense. Nothing made sense. I don't think this is actually a hard requirement, right? I don't think any of these FCs. I don't. I use in this is just scroll it one and scroll in. Okay, I guess the normal map is missing. Yeah, I mean, I think the best way to learn is to take like a well-made list and like just try to tear it apart. Take like well-designed mods and tear them apart. Simon mods are really good for that. Uh, yeah, yeah. Any resources? Um, mm, yeah. At the bottom of the FA, so there's a few places to look, I think.
You can trust your gut.
So in pins of modified for most of the Waking Dreams list channels, assuming that you know about the server. Um, there's some useful resources up here. All of these resources are very useful. CK Wiki is just generally good. To do a lot of modding, you kind of need to know how the CK works. It's very hard to actually mod effectively when you don't know how the CK works. Exedit does not do a good job of like actually teaching you how records work and what the limitations of records are. Exedit will let you do a lot of incorrect things. So you really need to know how certain things work in the CK depending on what exactly you want to mod. There's also just certain things that you can't really mod in Exedit, like nav mesh, landscaping, lighting, 3 things that you can't really mod and exit, unless you're doing like for lighting you can do like very basic like conflict resolution. Um, Basic mod file formats is just generally useful to know. Lively has some good stuff. Animalculary has some stuff. Dark Fox is probably the best channel that exists for any type of CK tutorial content. Um, Skyrim scripting tutorials has a lot of in-depth stuff on Papyrus, if that's something you're interested in. Although it's not really something you need to make lists, to be honest. Um, it's very rare you run into a case these days where you need to, where you run into like a novel script issue that you need to fix yourself. A lot of Papyrus is going to end up being like, I'm making a mod myself. I need to know how to write my own scripts. There's some stuff here. This is mostly for modifying, though. On the... So let me see what thing is sent me. Yeah, okay. On the credits and thanks section of at least my readmes, I also link out to Lively and Animalculary stuff. The Skyrim mods Discord, like the Reddit Discord, I think it's literally just called Skyrim mods. It's a really good place. Simon Magus's Discord is pretty good. Aura's Discord is pretty good, although I don't really go there. I think most of the stuff it's good for is like UI dev. The Lux Discord can be good, although I kind of hate being in the Lux Discord because of the average person that's in the Lux Discord. But I mostly just talk to like RA2 and GG and Agent in there, so it's fine. The Xedit Discord's pretty good, but they'll be kind of they'll call you an idiot half the time, so you know, if you can't handle that, then don't go there. Yeah, I mean there's a lot of resources, it's finding them. Oh yeah, there's also uh oh shit, why am I blanking? The Skyrim RE server for reverse engineering if you were into like SKC development. Yeah. Unfortunately, one of the main issues you'll run into is a lot of information is siloed in different discords. There's only so much publicly available information, like stuff that isn't just siloed in discords. So, yeah, I mean, I don't actually need this one. Hopefully, I answered your question though. But yeah, I would definitely suggest just pulling apart mod lists. As far as your question goes, Rain, like what are good ones? Honestly, I would say like larger lists are better for this because I think in like smaller lists, especially ones that are like um especially ones that are like visual baseline lists, right? Like there's not a lot of patching that goes into those. I mean there's like a lot of work that goes into those lists obviously. But a lot of the patching itself is like kind of uh I cannot think of the word I want to use. Limited, I guess, in scope because usually it's just like fixing some landscape stuff, maybe some like landscape painting, and then like very basic CR between like USEP and maybe like a mod or two the list uses. So I think like I think larger lists are probably better. I'm biased and would say my list is pretty good. Because I stick mostly to method patching, which is a patching ideology, I guess, if you want to call it that. Which is like you have mod A, you have mod B, and you have mod C, and they all edit the same record. And so the way method usually goes is you'll make patch AB, you'll make patch AC, and you'll make patch BC. And then you'll make patch ABC. And so the reason you do this is because if you remove mod A, then this patch has to be removed because or then you also have to remove this patch because the dependency's gone. You have to remove this patch because the dependency's gone. You have to remove this patch because the dependency's gone. But you still have this patch, which has your conflict resolution in it. If you remove C, then you have to remove this. You have to remove this. You have to remove this. But you still have this patch that has your conflict resolution in it. And I think the general idea with method is that you keep track of like you basically keep track of every single conflict in your load order that way, or like every single set of conflicts in your load order that way. And it makes it very easy to remove mods. I do not think you should do method patching for everything. I think that at a certain point, it is a complete waste of your own time. Because this obviously takes a lot longer to method patch something than it does to just be like, all right, well, I have mod A, B, C, D. These all edit the same mod. Or these all edit like the same like general set of records. Okay, it's so much easier to just make patch A, B, C, D, or even just like A, B, C, or A, B, and then C, D, and then, you know, A, B, C, D, rather than making every single permutation of patch. To know how to do it best, it's kind of personal interpretation, how much you're willing to put up with, how much you anticipate your list changing over time. And like that's something that only you'll know, right? That's not something that I can tell you. There are people, especially if you own like the Exodus server, who will preach that method is the only way to do things correctly. That like any other form of like combo patching is wrong, and it's inefficient. I think it's inefficient to have 5,000 ESPs, like 5,000 plugins in your load order that you have to like load up and exit it every single time you want to do anything, and the game also has to load up every single time you launch the game. That's my opinion. I've argued with some people about it before. I think whatever works best for you is best. I think that generally sticking to method is best practice, so it's what I would suggest, especially if you're newer. But yeah. And I probably won't get much into Exedit today. I probably won't even get I don't know when I'm gonna get into Exedit a lot. But I'll get into Exedit more as I like progress, especially once I start adding stuff like NR, Lux, you know, those kinds of things. And you'll probably be able to see it. You'll probably be able to get a better idea of the way I patch and whatnot when I do that. I'm gonna downscale this. I don't think it needs to be too big.
Once again, a great answer. Have you ever thought about like teaching as a career?
No,
You should.
no. I would actually like to get paid, personally.
I have an idea. Oh, that's a horrible idea.
What's your idea? Modding lessons? Paid modding lessons?
Yes, bro.
No,
Unless there's university, bro, for
I'm
like
good, man.
Babajack.
Sleeves University, but for Skyrim modding. That's fire, Annie. That's so... I could never have thought of something like that on my own. Yeah. I mean, Rain, I'm biased. I'll say look at my list because I think my lists are well put together. I think that you will... I think that if you watch me build this, you'll probably get a... You might even get a better understanding because you won't have to be tearing apart my stuff with no context. And you'll also be able to see where, at what point my brain starts to deteriorate and I start to get very, let's say, lazy with the way I patch. But yeah, I think that's a pretty good answer. Maybe too good of an answer. Maybe I gave an edge to some people I didn't want to give an edge with.
Yeah, mate.
Edge to with that answer.
That answer should have been like behind the Patreon.
Behind the Patreon, you know? So true. Annie, you're so wise. I should hire you as my my marketing manager.
Isn't that what I am?
Oh yeah, my bad.
It's like how like you know you follow Twitter artists, right?
Yeah.
Like how on their Patreon they'll have like behind the scenes stuff like work in progresses and like explanations and
no
stuff.
The only Twitter artists I follow that do Patreon just post like lewd drawings on Patreon.
Oh, okay. We can't talk about that on stream. That's very inappropriate of you, Aljo.
I'm just saying.
Jesus.
I'm just saying, man.
Jesus.
Like, you know what Twitter artist I really like? I can show their work on stream. It's SFW.
No, you're gonna get distracted.
I am getting distracted. I'm showing one of my favorite Twitter artists. I love Base Binky. I think Base Binky stuff is so cool. I love the way I love what they post. I think it's so cool. I think their art style is really like nice to look at. It's not like I don't think it's super like unique. Well, it's kind of unique. I don't think it's super like Bingus sent me one earlier that I'll show. I like a lot of art on Twitter. Bingus sent me this one. And like this art is like very colorful. It's like very cool. It's like the composition is awesome. And I don't think like Binky's is like that same kind of stuff, but I really like Binky's like world building, and just like art in general. So yeah, Binky's one of my favorites.
Oh yeah, I know this one.
But yeah.
Can you link them to me?
Binky
I have to,
or
like, rebuild.
Wait, which one?
Yeah.
The one I showed from Bingus or the?
I have to rebuild like my Twitter profile.
John Kafka also. I can't show my actual feed because my actual feed is like entirely politics, and some people might be able to derive what my politics are very easily, but for those that can't, we'll keep that a mystery. Smile. John Kafka also. This is one that Bingus and I get a lot of profile pics from. Their art is super well done, like very professional. So yeah. As always, I have the best taste. No one has better taste than me. What can you say? But you're welcome. What? Huh? How is this an... I'm so confused. What do you mean 1.2 ads? Oh, it's literally okay. It's literally adding more. Sometimes I feel like I'm going insane. Sometimes I feel like I read something and I'm going insane.
You spent like an hour and a half working on bed, so
it's okay. Not everyone needs to know that.
it was on stream.
No, it's okay. Not everyone needs to. Not everyone was paying attention. I'm confused. Which one? What's the fucking order of this? Why these mods are named the same? So this is first. This is second. Okay. I should read descriptions slightly more thoroughly, maybe. That would maybe help a little bit. So is this one? That was the one that I installed. Nope, that okay, well, whatever. I accomplished the same goal. Just in a slightly more complicated way. Install that. Install this. Which this is overwritten. That's just enough. Fire. Look at that. Look at my efficiency. I would love it if my mouse would actually open these when I first click. I don't think that's an issue with my mouse. I think that's an issue with the MO2, but wow. Ooh, I did not mean to DSA that mod. Oops. Downscale. Yeah. Sorry, I'm bad at keeping conversations going by myself. I'm also bad at multitasking. But yeah, yes, I am using CAO to do both. I've tried using Octagon before, and I've honestly found that Octagon's kind of bad. I basically just use the profiles that we've had forever. I mean, this one is a tweaked one from Al, and I just use this one and then downsize textures mostly. Honestly, now that I think about it, I could just put it into one. The issue is that I don't want to downscale a mod that I want to package and then forget to take off downscaling when I want to package a mod by itself and vice versa. So I keep it in two profiles. But this is what I use for texture downsizing. Maybe useful, maybe interesting. So Wabbajack will binary patch. It basically. Wait, is this not an override? Yes, it's not. What's the word I'm looking for? So Wabbajack will look at an asset, right? And let's say the base mod looks like this, right? Like let's just say this is like the binary for the base mod. And then you change it and it looks like this. Wabbajack will do the fun thing called binary patching, which I will not try to explain. I know how binary patching works. I cannot explain it very well. I did not do computer science in college, okay? But it'll patch this file when it does the installing, so it matches this file, which is this is what's on my PC when I compile. And yeah, so it'll do that. It takes a long time. It takes a lot of effort, but yeah, it'll do that. Did I check these? I feel like I did check these. Yeah, I did check these. Yeah, I mean it copies mod lists one to one as best as it can, and within the confines of what it can do. There's a lot of nuance to that. There's a lot of like stuff you have to do as an author to make it um, do what you want it to do. But yes, you guys saw BFCO in there, so I tried out BFCO the other day because I was of the belief that yeah, I was going to use BFCO. BFCO is better than MCO in the sense that it's new and it's actively developed, and MCO is not. Unfortunately, BFCO is not better than MCO. It actually has like a variety of bugs that I quickly found that are not present in the version of MCO that we use. And by we, I mean Lick and and I think Biggie maybe even uses it now. I'm not sure. I don't keep up with what Biggie does. Um, but yeah. Yes, Maxus. Using Maxus, that is for sure. Yeah, I mean yeah. Maxu's Maxu's MCO is definitely the best version of MCO right now. What? What the fuck? Dude, what does kanjis even do, man? 2K Eagle Feather is ridiculous. Not really. I'm gonna stream whenever I feel like I have time. I'm probably gonna do something like, if I get consistent, then I'll make an actual schedule. But I think right now it'll be something like, I'll probably stream Saturdays. I might stream Sundays. And then I think next week I'll probably try to stream maybe every night. I'll make announcements in the Discord for the content role to do it. My issue, well, not my issue. I don't want to like commit to a schedule and then not do it because um I've been playing games with my friends a bit recently. Um and I don't want to like commit to a schedule and then not want to actually do the schedule because my friends want to play a game or something. Um but I'll stream whenever I can. I did like an 8-hour one on Saturday, I think. I did a long time on Saturday. There was a bit more excited in that one, I think. Which right now I'm doing a lot of visual stuff right now because I need to make my game like somewhat tolerable, and I need to go through some of these authors where I know I'm just gonna get a bunch of their mods, so I don't have to worry about it later. I think this one might wait because I need to go through Yuri's stuff, and I don't want to go through Yuri's stuff right now. This one will be a high poly project install. What do I need from high poly project? No. I don't downsize everything. I look at something and I think to myself, does this seem like an acceptable texture atlas for the object it's going to be on? The reason I've been downscaling a lot of stuff right now is because, like, what did I say I was going to pack? I'm not packing this. The reason I've been downscaling a lot of this stuff is because they're like 4K textures on like small clutter assets, and I don't think a 4K texture on a handle is a good use of system resources, personally. That's just been a lot of the stuff I've been dealing with tonight, so. Why is it? What is the difference between these two? What do I need out of this? Let's see what I actually have installed out of this on regular, because I don't have my phone mods memorized. Firebreads. Vanilla breads. Don't have those. Might have those. Nope. No, no. Yes. Bones. Do I have bones? I don't think I have bones. Does not look like I have bones. Might have burnt corpses. Do have burnt corpses. Do not have candles. Definitely do not have candles. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Is there even a better smelter coal asset? I don't think there is. These 3D leaves, by the way, the high poly project 3D leaves are so disgustingly like you should never use these. These will increase your draws for by an insane amount for how unnoticeable the asset is. It sucks. They suck. Never use those. If you take away nothing else from me, take away the fact that I told you to never use those. Sacks. Satchel. I think that's it, right? So now what we're actually going to do is I guessed and I think I got the right stuff, and I'm just going to copy over what I have in my other folder because, yeah. I should have maybe compared and see if I am goated, but I don't care, so. What are we removing? What conflicts are you winning? Damn it, stop. On the wrong thing. I'm BSA this actually. BSA that. Jesus. 15? How much fucking textures do you have? Jesus. back to the thing I was doing. Textures with it? No, it doesn't. You might be wondering, why did I move that ESP to optional before I did that? And that's literally just because I wanted to make sure that the BSA got named correctly. Not that it matters, it just, I want it to be named a specific way, so. Um, do that sometimes. Requirements? Have that. So version 1, right? I should pack these. I do think doing visuals is simultaneously one of the worst and best parts of making a list. Um, it's nice because it's not a lot of having to like go in and out of Xedit constantly. You get a lot. You get to do like 90% of what you need to do through the um, the UI of MO2. But it's bad because it sucks, and I hate doing visuals. It sucks. It sucks so hard. Is this all the textures? This is all the textures, I think. Let me check which ones these are. Yeah, I said it earlier, Rensler. You probably weren't here, but I think the biggest barrier to making a list, um, I think the biggest barrier to making a list is the time, because I don't think the technical bits are that difficult, because it's not most of what you do when it comes to making a list isn't like coding or anything like that, you know? It's literally just like learning the tools to an extent, and and then having the time to sit down for forever and do the stuff. So these, I don't remember if this needs no, I think it assumes yes, I think it's fine. Actually kind of technical here. Hmm. Remove here. Let's see what the size of these textures are. I need to downscale these. 2K, 4K. So this one I'm going to actually set to scale these two. This needs embers, right? Yes. Woo, look at that. Time to add embers. No way. This soon? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're oh wait, Embers is gonna be the 1000th mod. Wait, that's kind of fire actually. Embers gets to be the 1000th mod. That's awesome. We have to add real quick. We have to do Skyrim 3D quick. Uh, yes. Actually, I should be using this one because this is what I'm actually going to use. Yes, okay. Fire. So, big question with Embers is, do you BSA pack Embers? I think the answer is maybe later. Because I think Embers is kind of hard to BSA pack right now. Trying to actually see this real quick. 1000 mods, yippee, yay! Look at that. What a noteworthy mod to add as number 1000. All right, back to water. Nursed that beer for like 2.5 hours at this point. Jesus, 3 hours.
What's the 1000 mod?
Embers.
Woohoo!
I know it's so noteworthy. I will say, when it comes to CRing unofficial patch stuff, I don't really care half the time. I think everything relevant from USEP would be forwarded into a mod like this. Actually, this stuff isn't. I should probably forward this stuff. This is ATF. It's USEP. It's ATF. It's ATF. ESM. It'd be very useless for me if that went into an ESM. I guess we'll forward this as well since we already had to make the patch. Not going to touch the scalar positioning. Sort. They should already be sorted, but just to make sure. Do I do Orbis now? Might do Orbis now. Well, maybe not yet. It'll load, right? Yeah, it'll load. That's fine then. No need to do Orbis right now. 3 cooking real quick. Makes me wonder. I thought I used. Yeah, okay, that is what I thought. Skyrim 3D cooking. Skyrim 3D cooking. What is this go? fucking Ash? Really? Okay, there's this fucking cricket that's been outside my apartment for like 3 days now. I swear to God. He is so loud. This dude will not shut the
My
fuck
bad.
up. Stupid
My
ass
fault,
cricket.
OG.
Stupid ass cricket. I hate him. I hate him so much. It is your fault, Annie. You know what? Everything is your fault, Annie. I agree. I agree. Cosign, because that was some real shit you just said. patch do you have for it? Yes. Medieval Spirits is such a goated mod. She look better than medievals though. I'd rather just use medievals for everything. Eh. Eh. Let's see what that is. Eventually, I'll see what I'm looking for. I don't need this mod. I need something from this page. That. Seconds. let's do. What are the tries on this? Jesus fuck, man. Spam those cooking pots for sure. Don't really care. Don't really care. There's no way you upload these at higher than 512. Higher than 512 textures, man. And they look good. It's not gonna matter because they're fucking Hearthfire nails. It's awesome. What's this one? Hatches cook on campfires. Sure, man. Wait, I want to see the before. Oh, I see. Is this a Niff or just tech? Sure. Right. Like this mod. Patch doesn't really matter, but I'll add it just in case people want to remove. Actually, no, because you don't get smithing XP from Tanning Ranks and all either. Never mind. We'll come back to that in a minute. This is a mod I'm kind of interested on. I think it looks good on the screens. So, maybe remove that one. This one. Eh. Stupid. What is the difference in these two files? Oh, it's okay. Never mind. I see that. I'm blind. I am blind. I cannot read. I need to read more. wires, yep. Skippers. I think full is like a mega waste of tries because I'm assuming that on full, and you can see it here. On full, you have all of the ropes on these sides of the bridges here, whereas on some, I think you get like this, where it looks less realistic because you don't have all of the rope here. But you're also not having to render all of this fucking rope that you will literally never notice in gameplay. So probably a good decision to make there. This probably also want this, but let's see down the line. This is cool. This is new. Alright, I think it's basically all of Frank Black's mods. It's a question. Why am I dropping frames while I'm doing nothing? What the hell? Interesting. Comcast is out to get me. Be right back, 1 second. Hopefully when I get back the stream will stop lagging. looks like it did in fact fix my frame dropping. Fire. Okay. So let's do shit. Which foam mod had stone walls in it earlier? Which foam mod had stone walls? Stone walls. Stone walls. Where did I see stone walls? What did I install that had stone walls as a thing? I specifically remember something. Figure it out later. Oh, it was this one? It wasn't a foam mod. It was an option. Okay. That's what it was. Should have checked the requirements first. Oh, I never actually. Whoopsies. Just gonna. That's maybe that's Stonewall Terraces. That's where that comes from. Gotcha. Why does this even have? What's this? This should probably be BSA'd, but I'm not going to because of annoyance. There is a file handle limit on BSAs. I don't know what it is. I think it's like 4096 probably. That's most of them. I don't think it's like realistically feasible that you ever hit that many BSAs in a list, if I'm being completely honest. But I guess it is something to take into consideration. I suppose. On ingredients. Or 1K versus 2K, right? I'm not. That's not really worth backing. Salmon is food. How many plugins? That's a great question. I will check in a second. I'm actually gonna use the nails. Actually, wait. No, the rope actually looks better. Never mind. I'm not using the nails. Um, 598 plugins. 599. It's not bad. I think this will go as Flora. This will go. This has world space in it, so let's look at those real quick. Really, it doesn't actually have world space edits. It only adds. Oh, it's really quiet. That's why I can hear it. Sick. I do really like vanilla music. Vanilla music is like so good. Very nostalgic. I should have deleted that. Take dust under effects. Actually, dust might be a lay ladder. An oil spill count as? Dungeon clutter? Sure, why not? Works for me. It's good to me. This is excuse me. There's no reason this should be 2K. No reason this should be 2K. Jesus, man. I know, I have something in here that's downscaled by factor too. Tiny ass things you will literally never see up close. Crazy. I think something that might be interesting is streaming a compile. It would be really fun. Not really. It would probably be very frustrating, but it would be very unique, I think, if I could stream a first-time compile, because I don't think that's something someone's done before. It would let you guys experience the frustration that is compiling a Wobblyjack list. Should probably download the main file. That would probably help. I should also downscale these, to be honest. No. It's a smaller architecture. Almost done. Holy moly. I'm all done with this. Not done with the list. Someone asked earlier about BSAs, and I'll make another note about what I said. I really like BSAing a lot of BOS stuff, just because a lot of BOS stuff has custom paths for at least some of the assets. And it's always nice to, I mean, it saves a bit of space, which is always good. So, that's why I've been doing a lot of BSAing and merging and all that. I don't think I normally would do this much, but it just so happens that the specific thing that's being worked on is prime real estate, one might say, for this. What else? Sanctum Vanilla? Yeah, it is. Okay, I thought so. I think. Stop fucking scrolling. God damn it. This is vanilla, this is CC, and this is CC, right? Yes. Is that the one? start loading stuff under here. chunky mod. Fire. I will say the non-existent amount of conflicts there was not what I wanted to see. Nice. Um. All right. Cool. Sick. Also, this is less snow and ice and more. This is more world stuff. Alright. I don't know where we started. Maybe I should start keeping a track of where we started. We're wrapping up today at over 1,000 mods by a good margin. That's nice. That's good. And 616. I can't see the ESL count. Why can't I? There we go. 557 ESLs. 47 or 59 ESMs and ESPs. Liar. I do want to look at one thing. Vegas was complaining to me about this, and I want to see if they're right. Vegas might be a little bit right, but yeah, we'll see. Alright, well, GG. Good rest of your night, Annie. Everyone who watched, thanks. Yep, I might do another one tomorrow. We'll see. Probably do another one Saturday at least. I'm not gonna commit to a schedule yet, so have a good night.